Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and today we just got a new patch, and that patch is buffing, we believe, Abyss. So we're going to try that out today. I have been farming Cemetery. I was doing essences today, so I was just doing white tiers, or white maps in T16s, and what we're going to do today is I'm going to try out some of the new stuff. So they altered the way that crystals work, so that should be a lot of fun. We'll see how well that works, and my idea for now is Alright, I think this is my idea for now. Because what happens is, or what I think is going on is the Abyss Elites, which is what comes out of the pit, or what got buffed. So we're going to do Abyssal Crystals and buff up all of that. Hopefully that works. And I think that's just kind of how I'm going to roll with it. The real question is, how much do we need to juice everything? And hopefully the answer is not that much. I really don't want to do T16.5s for any of this because I really dislike 16.5s. So let's just try T16s. I only need 7 because that's how many scarabs I have. Alright. The only other thing we've got going on is we have been throwing currency away, trying to make the perfect staff, or very nearly the perfect staff. And this is as far as we've gotten. I could, and I'm considering, finishing this here, because we have +2 all, +4 Phys, and minions deal, with 15% attack block. I wanted T1 attack block, which is 20%, but I don't know how reasonable that is. I don't know. I need to think about that, but hopefully we can utilize Abyss to get us some of that currency. So really all I'm looking for here is no annoying mods. Less recovery rate is annoying to me. Reduced block is annoying to me. Those are all fine. Those are all fine. Alright. We're just gonna run these. Nothing crazy. Just T16s, rare. And gonna switch to Abyss. I think it's it. I think we just go for it. See how they feel. Okay, so the desire here is that Abyss will feel much better. Now we do not have the Abyssal what's it called? Astrolabe? That's something we'll have to do later if we can get it. That one's fine. We're gonna get quantity. Select it back at you. I don't really want to do that. Okay. Just gonna leave those for now. locked in shield ground. Easy. Okay.
A fighter does
46 memory strand, Twilight Regalia. Is that worth anything? Not really. Alright, so these get very tanky, which is a good sign.
Just walked into your tomb. Don't. I do not.
Okay. Okay. Abyssal depths, okay. I don't remember if the Abyssal Depths gains anything from the area. I feel like the answer is no. Okay, let's go down here and see what we get. Is that a tech rods? Tech rods is another 49 chaos. Okay. We'll take it. And we got combs, roots. And another Stygian vise. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna try a 16.5 just to see if I can see a difference. I mean, there's not gonna be much difference in one map. %64% currency. Debuffs expire faster is, I think, not super doable for me. Vulnerability, temp chains, LA weakness, as extra, debuffs expire. No, wait, buffs expire. Buffs expire matter? It might. Phys as, LA pen. Night freeze, shock. I think this is all fine. This is also not a currency map. Oof. Random shrine buff. But the rarity is awful. Meteor on flask. Okay. Phys damage reduction, that's annoying. Okay. I think we're just gonna run this one. See how it goes. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
The more harm you bring upon him.
Where's the thing? There it is. Build ground, fizzes extra lightning. This is actually gonna get dangerous. Do you know how to fix the filter for to stop playing failed load item filter? No. Best guess is go see if you can get a new filter from Filter Blade. Because usually failed to load item filter is a something that isn't there or shouldn't be there is in your filter. I'm using Filter Blade to make one. Yeah, that I have no idea. Okay.
I will not be too hard on the Exile, as long as he talks.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. Okay. So far, not great. Because even with the more currency map, we didn't get very much.
I would crumble in that do as I say.
I'm afraid.
You honor the I choose.
Yuck! That was
Okay. We're just gonna go back to regular maps. League saved? Not sure yet. I mean, League was never in danger, honestly. Abyss was not ideal.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave
It's all about finding your own fun. There are lots of build possibilities. Okay, ancient orb. Honestly, even if Abyss is just okay, I'll be happy. Because I just think the Abyss mechanic is fun. I fixed it, nice. Glad to hear it.
only one.
Absolutely. I just can't.
Automate. In the disassembles tries to put the pieces back together.
Nice stream, trying to be a regular streamer. Somewhat. I still like have to work and stuff, like an adult. But we stream every Wednesday and Saturday, with the exception of you know, whenever things come up. And then we stream on League starts. Oh, you want to be banned? Got it. Understood. One moment. All right. All right, we've got an abyss open over here. Okay, now we closed it. Okay.
Eradicate.
Ancestors, I will see you.
I'm afraid.
You honor the way. I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
Ooh.
I see now how little regard for life you truly have. Whatever it is you want, it's yours. A wise choice indeed.
Well, we've got a safe house to go to after this. I wish that were related to Abyss, but it was not.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you.
Mechanic, I've been having a lot of fun with his Delirium. Delirium is a lot of fun. And it's very consistent.
I tried and tried to hate the dark.
Honestly, I bet there's a lot of money to be had in selling unidentified megalomaniacs. Wait. No, you can't do unidentified megalomaniacs, right? They drop identified. Never mind. Never mind. With wands instead of staff, trying out Falborn Barracks. Falborn Barracks is really good. And wands versus staff is just fine. I like staves, and they updated staves, so I wanted to try it. But yeah, wands are really good. Alright, let's see if we can get a Syndicate Medallion.
Trespassing is a crime.
How'd the staff craft go? I managed to get T1 attack, and now I've got a bit more wealth. I finished off by annulling off freeze chance and try and dot multi. So I finally got the Syndicate Medallion. Finally got the plus for Phys. After I think like another 200 Deafening Essence of Fear. And then I started doing the Exalt Null with prefixes cannot be changed. And we got a T3 block, but I think I'm not satisfied enough with it. I think I want more. Nice, we got a div. Yeah, so this is what we have right now. Also needs to be divined, but that step is the last step. And on that note, we can actually do some crafting on it now. Let's see, currency, I want... What is the divine to syndicate medallion ratio? It is now at 4. I want to say that's not quite right. Right? I want a divine and I have chaos. Yeah, it's 200 each. The price for syndicate medallions to chaos is wrong. Yeah, 785 is wrong. So it's 810 minimum. 4.3 div. Alright, we're just gonna go 4 div. It's fine. Okay, so... Nope. Okay. Is the new Abyss patch in? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Unclear yet whether or not it is better. It seems better, but it's going to take a lot more testing. Alright, prefixes cannot be changed. So sadly, I have a block attack, and I think I'm not satisfied with tier 3, sadly. So I need to annul that, which is now a 50-50. Yay, we got it. Okay, prefixes cannot be changed. Get super unlucky. There we go. Mana regen. Block spell. Freeze. Accuracy rating. Attack speed. Block spell. Crit strike multi. Fire dot. Attack speed. Okay, we need more nulls. Okay, I guess we're not getting that many. +2, +4 minion, 19 block attack. Ooh, this is what I want. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want. I don't even care that the freeze is there. Very nice. All right. Stuff. Okay. Crit strike chance. And I think that means we're done for now. Yeah, we're done for now. All divs gone. All right. Back to Abyss.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Do you know a way to make a normal item rare without using memory strands? A normal item rare without using memory strands. So I don't off the top of my head, but the best thing you can do, in my opinion, is go to the PoE wiki page for memory strands, and it will like go through all of the currencies and what does and does not spend memory strands. There is a chance that essences do not spend memory strands, but I don't remember, and that wiki page is going to be your best bet for finding out what does and what does not.
Death was such a gift. Allow me. The more tightly fit.
Ooh, Sacred. Is Sacred the best one? Sacred is the best one. Do we do percent life and mana? $35 chaos. Yeah, sure. We'll sell it for 30.
I withstood your Inquisition, Exile. It's nothing. Inquisition. Like the what? I'm no traitor.
I say, even the tapestry we weave is
Okay.
complex and how would you do with this
Okay. Okay.
No! I hate this job. Hate it! This make any sense to you?
Essence 2 spends? Okay, okay. By the way, when you switch to Primordial Bond, Megalomaniacs, what nodes should we drop? I do not know. Best bet is to follow the guide I posted at the beginning of the league. That's probably what I'm going to go back to, is like looking at that guide. But it's going to depend on what is most important to you. Because eventually, like, the Phys DoT stuff we have is irrelevant. Like, it just is. I don't know when the cutoff point is, but, like, this wheel becomes obsolete at some point. I've got an extra point here. We should probably end up dropping sovereignty and do something more along the lines of doing the what is it? The rune graft for reservation efficiency. So like you can drop these, pick up presage, and then do the rune graft for efficiency. You can eventually drop these because again, the damage you're gonna get is just gonna be better on primordial bond. By all means, check all the math before you do anything, but primordial bond is insane on how well it stacks. Okay.
Worry not, Crusader. This is a lie. I just crude choice. I approve.
Bummer. Is this research? No. Okay.
Stay sane, Exile.
I'ma hurt you for fun. Extinguish me again. I consider absolutely.
Alright, +1.
Bring my.
+1.
You are brutal.
Release.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade. To fall, if only you could see.
Better a deal than having to kill me.
I love the like crazy amount of monsters Abyss has. I think it's the real reason I want it to be good is I just really enjoy the mechanic. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. The other thing we need to check out is the new charts. Those should also be buffed.
A true warrior. This ain't my Exile. That one. I must confess.
Your body is strong for me.
Okay. I think that's it. Abyss and Breach both have good feeling, just killing a ton of stuff. Yeah, I kind of hate that they changed Breach. Because they reduced the density on Breach a lot. And so if you're not invested into Breach, it doesn't feel nearly as good. Which is sad to me. Once you invest into it, it's fine, but without investment, it doesn't feel nearly as good as it did last league.
Is not promised to you here.
Wow, I might have died.
It that
My
love.
head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. No.
I'm afraid the
Oh, no love lost there.
You are asking the wrong person. You are asking the wrong person. I've done that craft one time, and it probably wasn't very good.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I done good.
And it was like 2 leagues ago.
Go on.
No. Just
Death's the only option.
your methods are brutal. Just do it. Lick it.
Know where you go.
You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me.
I think he's asking about the Ducat with his poof. That one makes me nervous. I don't know that I'd do that with any item that's that expensive. But that depends on how much liquid currency you have. Like how much of a pain is it for you to recraft to that point? I don't know. I'm kind of against gambling when you can't stand to lose. That's why I almost never craft on items that I'm currently using. Like even just 6 linking, I won't use my own items or the items I've equipped for 6 linking because I can't afford to not have it, or I can't afford to go from a 5 link to a 4 link. But I am pretty risk averse. Gambling gives the most thrill when you can't afford to lose. I mean, yeah. But crushing defeat sucks. You know? Maybe it's just a symptom of my luck though, because like you saw what happened last stream. We went what? 800 essences deep on trying to get a single +4. And we hit every other +4. Some of them several times. More than that? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. I'd rather not remember. Alright. So satisfying. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Oh, we got a trove. Oof. Okay. Grav is teasing you. I mean, you could turn it in and then gamble. You were just talking about how gambling is great. Okay, I think we're good. Feels so good now. Did you get it? Nice. Well done. So you're just gonna spam prefixes and pray? Or spam exalts? Alright, how much are cemetery scrying orbs? 65? Alright. What do we got? Remembrance. Is that the good one? I think that might be the good one. Yeah, that's the good one. That is a pretty wild difference. That was quick. Okay. Oh right. Well, I don't remember now. I wanted. Alright, I assume this is going to be expensive. I'm sure everyone is using lightless astrolabes right now.
I should raise my fee. A stone forest of forgotten names.
You know what? We're gonna go crazy. We're probably gonna die this map, but we're gonna go nuts on it. What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna go to like negative 20 res. Actually, to that point, we should probably go do the rest of the map first. See if I can get any other altars. Okay, that one doesn't matter.
You only fair, I suppose.
That one hurts. That one hurts a lot. Doing it anyway. This is a mistake.
My team here has been nothing.
I understand this is a mistake. I'm doing it anyway.
You've won the battle.
Div of the Cloister. Okay, stay out of the abyss for now.
This is my house. You're gonna die. Don't. I hate this job. This make any sense to you?
Okay. Go across here, go take out the boss.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Okay. Quantity, sure. Water is scary. Go figure. Okay. Hmm. Well, okay. I hear cloister and I just think blueprints. All right. I mean, you gotta finish it now, right? What is there to lose? By the way, don't listen to me. That's awful financial advice.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. This'll chill you to the bone. So much for this place being secret. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
Fight well in the cage. Let's see how you live in it.
All right. Well, at least the price of Veiled Chaos has come up. Is Kadiro here? Because if Kadiro's here, we don't care. All the crafting benches are terrible. All right. All right. What is the new price on Abyss Scarab of Crystals? Ooh, not great.
Well, make it happen.
Not great. I'm thinking people aren't real happy with the state of Abyss now. But what do I know? It could be good. It might need additional sources of juice, which we can attempt. There are things we can do.
Do you think that I would crumble in that moment? My do not wish to be here any longer.
With this new power,
I'm here to save.
one death is as good as another.
Alright, you first.
Even my rhyme. You remind me why I left the Templars. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully. You can't write.
Okay. Did you actually? All right. I don't know how much a headhunter is this league, but congrats. No one can say you didn't earn that one. Okay. How many abyss did I have over here? Because I left at least one over here. Is it just the one? Okay. Cheeky extra 60D. Congrats. Seems like this is your league. Okay. Is this the last abyss? Seems like the last abyss. Was the last abyss, and it's a trove. Oof. Okay. All I remember, which point in the text, so you want it to be the left or the right? Because you want to spend as few points as possible on the megalomaniac. So you really just don't want it to be in the back. Unfortunately, that means it's more expensive. If you get one that's in the back, it can be okay. You just want to get something that is useful for you wherever, on whatever path you get. Which can be more expensive than just getting a one that's on the side, but it's kind of life. Okay, so I'm going to switch to a slightly different strategy. I have some propagations. And some nemesis. I think that's it. I think that's like, you do this. Maybe not multitudes. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do multitudes. And we'll go 16.5 again and see if we can make this not awful. Can poison duration. I think I just want to do this. I think I just want to go rarity and quantity. And we'll see how that goes.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Okay, we need to go through and find the shamans. Okay.
Give yourself to the void. Take this vitality boon.
Allow me to not in this. There is much to be learned by one.
Gonna release you.
With this new power, this iron shot one death is as good as another.
I just can't.
Did you see that?
I'm trying hard. Exile.
Okay.
Resist my entropy. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle.
Here, the boss real quick.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on. Give yourself to the void.
That was probably a mistake.
Be healed and fight on. Feel death's pull.
Let's see. Any more easy to reach?
Take this vitality boon. Feel death's pull. Take this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Feel your life fade away.
Ooh, I'm in trouble.
Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Be healed and fight on. Give yourself to the void. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on.
I have like no health
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
because I bricked my own recovery.
Vitality boon. Feel your life drain away. Take this vitality boon.
Doing it anyway. Awful idea.
Life is so brittle. Be healed and fight
Come on. Okay. Ooh. There's a lot going on in there. How's the patch? Undecided so far. Undecided. Alright, so we have what? Yeah, we got recovery rate. Oof. Not great.
Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is
Destructive aspect, primordial bond is 333 div. Yeah, they're expensive.
healed and fight on.
Kind of to a ridiculous degree, if I'm being really honest.
Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to
Okay.
the void.
Come on.
Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Okay. Go ahead and do this.
Oh no, just do it.
Automate a little more shoulder.
Hate myself.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're...
Alright, is that the last? It might be the last abyss. It is the last abyss. That seemed like a lot of effort for not a whole lot of return. I was hoping for a convenient solution for a good 2-mod megalo. Yeah. Would be nice. Destructive aspect is a... This, yeah. Yeah, so I don't think we actually need destructive aspect if we switch some stuff around. It would be nice, but yeah, destructive aspect is going to be expensive. All right, we're going to try again. Thorns, AoE, saw blades, rarity currency. This one I don't hate. Go for it. Saw blades might be a problem, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Need to go find you guys. What was this? Found an area. Yeah, I kind of do want that.
Your failure.
Your head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
I choose.
Oh, no. Whoa. Oh.
Know where you're going? No.
I think you've been back to the Inquisition, I assume. I'm no traitor.
Okay, Elrion.
If you think I...
Did you see that?
Okay. Hey, was that a guy? That was a guy. Okay. Alright, we got a bloodline. And we're hitting lots of uniques. Anomaly for the foyer. Okay, cool. We'll go see if Kadiro is going to offer us anything good. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I got one of those. I don't know what was hitting me so hard. Okay, sadly we got a trove again. All right.
Do I know you?
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Did you set out to become a like the...
Yes. I'm afraid the only
You kill, sir. This make any sense to you?
Okay.
What do... We'll make it happen.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's try this then. Last cooldown recovery, auras affect enemies, random element. Okay, those are all fine. And then additionally, do I have any deli? Gotta find deli orb.
a stone forest of forgotten names.
Okay, I'm gonna try and bypass as much of this as I can. We need to find the propagation rares. Okay, got you there.
It is the highest calling. Good board. Just even my... You remind me why I left the depth with...
I will not be too hard on you. As long as you talk.
Okay. Okay, Kostas was no problem.
Tread no further, villain.
Alright. Oh, wait. Need that. Okay, now we can go. Okay. Alright, there's another shaman. There's another shaman. Another one? That is another one. Alright, let me see if I can get any in this corner. Okay, all good. Okay.
When I'm ready, but not before.
Okay. Ooh. And another Abyssal Trove. Oof.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the thread.
Lots of uniques. Yeah, I think the next thing that I want to try
This one's going to. You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time with them. You're a smart one, Exile.
is Pantheon Touched. Pretty cheap. Oh, we had a bunch already. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do, instead of that, we're gonna do that. Yeah, that works. Trying to lazily snipe Megalo right in the right spot for 30-ish div instead of 50. Good luck. It's always hard to determine the locations, because if I remember correctly, PoE trade doesn't tell you the correct position. Like the order of the mods doesn't always indicate the position that they're in. Trade sort of does? Oh, okay. Or is it just large cluster jewels that doesn't do very well? Okay. Buffs faster is bad for us. Volatile cores is awful. Reduce from leech, temporary revive, projectiles chain, frenzy. This is fine. I think we're good with this. Let's try it. Test it with like 10 just in case. Alright. It's a good way to do it. Alright. Release you. I need you to rank up.
So clumsy, Camille.
Rude.
Are you?
Oh, got a base in the corner over here. Or is this one long corridor? Okay. Okay. Let's try and escape the abyss area. Ancient orbs, okay, cool. Okay, there's one. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. Okay. I am a little sad about this map. Because the worst part right now is that was my last propagation, and I don't think I want to buy more. Got it on my house. Yeah, Mother's Embrace is not actually worth a bunch. Hmm. Alright, how much is the propagation? I have a feeling it's going to be awful. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, so we'll do one more map. I think we're going to end up going back to just running Alkengo Abyss. Endurance, attack cast, gain endurance when hit. I think this is fine. No, the rarity is awful. Okay, this will work. They've got pen, and that's a little scary, but it'll be fine.
A stone forest of forgotten names.
Okay, hold on. We got Wildwood. Maybe we save this. This one is item quantity. Okay, so this is the really good one. Alright, let's see if that'll work at all. Ooh, they're gonna be powerful. Alright, L round first. Leo release. Okay, let's get out of the abyss area. Okay. That hurt a lot. Oh, there's cold dot underneath me. Okay.
Oi, you're not allowed down here.
Gotta be honest. What if?
Alright, that should deal with all of the betrayal things. The wrong brothers. Hey, we got a gambling district. Let's go. Alright, shielded ground, Phys is extra. What is our... You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Ooh, alright. I think I've already got a wind scream, yeah. Okay, so we have a ton of abyss, which I'm sure will not get us killed. Right? Definitely isn't already too much for us. Yeah, I need to split some of those out. Alright. Get 2 of them. And 1 down. Oof. Okay, I don't know what that was. I don't have a tryptonon. Okay. Ouch. Okay, one down, two down.
You good. Now listen closely.
All right. Oof. I thought he was aimed the other direction. Okay, we got a tryptonon though. Wait, I already have a tryptonon? Yeah, sure enough. That one's got 6 sockets, so. Oh wait, this one has fortify. Okay, nobody cares about it. Okay, 2 portals left. We need to be careful. Not that the chest at the end matters. Just that I do actually want to finish the map. See what we got. Ow. It's so fast. And the crazy thing is it's not like, it doesn't have attack speed as a mod. Okay, let's see if we can go do other things. I doubt it. If only. That hurt a lot. Alright. That might be the way to go, is to just spam what are they called? The divinity mods. Although, I feel like you can probably get away with that without going super crazy. Like, I bet it works just fine by doing something like this. we'll have to check. All right, open memory vaults. Let's get divines. Well, we got a divine. I don't know what happens every now and then where it's only 2 options instead of 3. Okay. We got that. All right. I kind of want to go check out the boat. We have a ton of charts. Okay, no boss charts. We have hazardous depths. What is hazardous depths? Don't know. Rotating chaos, but I don't know anything else. Okay. Okay. Out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of room. Okay. Ooh, you know what I just remembered? Just remembered we have a gambling district. That we need to go to. Alright, let me go do that before I forget, because I will forget. Alright, gambling district. Let's go. We got a portal scroll, nice. Dex, okay. A divine, alright, let's go. Alright, blessed orb. 1.3 mil. Wisdom scroll. That is the second time I've gotten a wisdom scroll out of the most expensive one. Alright, let's see if Kadiro has anything good for us. Giant's Bane, Poise Prism, Agnorod. Axiom, I'm fairly positive is worth, yeah, nothing. Eye of Chiula, Hand of Freesia. 10C, but it's a bad roll. Bolts of Itsiri. Oof. Alright, control. Alright, back to the ship we go. Oh, I gotta reload the Sovereign. I don't know why. Okay. 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 Alright, do we have an arrow? We do. Message in a bottle. There we go. I think message in a bottle might be one of my favorite things they added this league. Like, it's basically just a div card by a different name. But I really like it. It is a stacked deck for currency. What did I miss over here? Bunch of lanterns, got it. Oh. Well, okay then. +1 reflecting mist. Let's go. Okay, well, that means we're going to pause doing charts. I'm fairly positive reflecting mist is going to be worth a handful of divs. I want divines. I have a reflecting mist. 1.3. That's not what I expected. Not what I expected. Okay, maybe we're not pausing our yeah, we're not gonna pause our charts. Huh. I am shocked that those are not worth more. Oh, back down we go. Oh, gotta reload it. Okay, message in a bottle, let's go. Okay. Might of the Meek. I don't think it's worth much without the thing to upgrade it, which is the expensive part. Okay. Okay. Does the quest home in your inventory annoy you? Not really. I've actually forgotten about it. I forgot it was in there. I do need to get it out of there. But yeah, like the stuff over here just doesn't bother me because it's the furthest thing away. This jewel is not useful to me anymore. I should just throw it away. And yeah, just haven't. I probably care a lot less than I should. Get out of there. Okay, I guess I should look at where I should be going. We have any direction? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Nothing. Okay. How do you scale Phys with the crazy prices for the chest? I crafted the chest. Most of the stuff I have, I craft. But if you want to watch like the day by day, go watch the daily update videos. Because I did the first 5 days I did a daily update video on Phys. Because this was my starter. And so you can look at like, okay, what step by step did I do? And how I scaled everything. But yeah, in general, do not look at my gear and think, I'm gonna go buy that. Take a look at my gear and think, how did he craft that? Or how can I make that? Because if you try and buy anything that's like even a mediocre or like semi high-end rare, it's the pricing is awful. But for the chest piece, as an example, right? Get a fractured armor ES or a fractured increased armor or a fractured life. And then roll the others. I did a fractured flat armor ES because it was, I think, the cheapest option. And then I did an essence spam on the life roll. So the life roll I have is an essence spam. And I just did that until I got resistances that I liked and a tier 2 armor ES. And then crafted Phys damage reduction. And then for the implicits, you do the second highest Searing Exarch implicit until you get endurance charge every 12 seconds or 13 seconds. I think it's 13 seconds. And then any Eater of Worlds implicit, and you use Orb of Dominance. And what you can do is you can use the sorry, that was probably loud. You can use the crafting, the All Flame crafting with Orb of Dominance, and it gives you 2 chances instead of just 1 random chance. And so your odds of getting 2 in a row are way higher this league. Because if you do 2 Orbs of Dominance, you get 2 endurance charge every 11. And that's it. That is all that chest is. Now, does it take a while? Yep. And the base is, I think the base was like 3 div, 4 div. It might have been 6. But trying to buy it outright is insane. Although you could probably get a pretty nice rare chest without the implicits. So if you do everything except the implicits and just get a good rare, you might be able to pay less for it. And then just do the implicits later. If you really don't want to craft. Okay. Hmm. Nothing, huh? Okay. I took a break while waiting to see if GGG would do a patch before I tried beating Sanctum to get the Lycia bloodline. I need to push my build even further beyond, but no dice. I keep failing my floor 4 on floor 4 by room 6 or 7. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Have you invested in some good, I don't even remember what they're called, artifacts or whatever? I don't remember what they're called. The things that you put in that give you like more inspiration and whatever. Yeah, okay. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to do Sanctum without a ton of damage. Relics, yeah, that's the thing. What eye level are you doing on Sanctum? $68? Okay. Alright, so here's a question. When you're doing Sanctum, at what point can you party up? Like, can somebody get all the way to Lycia and then invite somebody to a party right before the fight? I haven't investigated that. Because I kind of need to get rid of the quest version I have. And I don't know how party play works with Lycia. Oh, didn't mean to do that. As long as you don't enter Lycia's room, you can invite somebody. Okay. Maybe I'll do that real quick and we might be able to help you out. Somebody pointed out that I've got that in my inventory still and I can't get rid of it until I run it. It is going to be heavily dependent on whether or not I'm actually able to do it. I'm not great at Sanctum. All right. Party mechanics and Sanctum choices are made by map instance owner. All party members share resolve bar. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see if I can get to the last floor. I've already gotten hit. That's not promising. Resolve Aegis is energy shield. Afflictions are unknown is kind of awful. %, resolve mitigation. 18 resolve Aegis. Alright, we're gonna go, I think we're gonna go this way. Because I have to take one of those. And I just took another hit that I really didn't need to take. Okay, I think we do mitigation. I dislike all of these rooms. Lose 10 resolve when you use a flask. That is run ending. Okay. Okay. Hate this room so much. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Gilded Liar is really good.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
I shouldn't have done that.
Varikath, slay them!
Okay. Fiendish Wings is terrible. And Deceptive Mirror is terrible. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional affliction. That is also terrible. Okay. Those are some really bad choices. Okay. I think we go Prism. Sadly. Yeah, we'll go Merchant here. Hopefully we get something good. Reduce action speed, max resolve. Actually huge. Less coins. Okay. I think we're gonna go this way. Did I leave someone behind? Yes. Okay, I think we go Benevolent Fountain. Ooh. Lose 5% of current resolve on room completion. That's a bad one. That's a real bad one. Come on, there we go. That one's cursed. Reduced merchant prices. Not what I wanted out of that, but oh well.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Okay. Go again. Alright, minimap is hidden, isn't bad. I don't love less damage. More resolve loss when your resolve is below 50%. That would be terrible. Chest no longer drop Aureus. I think the... the play here is Infernum. That or maybe we go Cursed Pact and try and get rid of one of these awful pacts we have, or afflictions. Because the 5% one is bad. Alright, room complete. Non-unique relics have no effect, but I get 3 random minor boons. I don't care about my relics, so this is a no-brainer.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss
Monsters deal less damage. Okay, cool. Increase resolve recovered. Deal more damage. Alright, we love those. Okay. So sadly, that leaves us with not great choices. I think we do this one. Okay, gargoyle does not bother me. Hemorrhage does not bother me. Okay, this one is find exit. Okay, cool. Right, we can't get that from chests anymore. I think that one was fine. Oh wait, can't recover. I forgot we had hemorrhage. Perhaps her faster is pretty terrible. Okay. Not touch that. More life, traps faster. We do more life. Sadly. Okay. What else did we get there? Can cannot have Resolve Vegas. Okay. Could be worse. Might as well do this one. Okay. All right. People stop being sensible and pricing their megalomaniacs to the price. I gotta sleep. I wish.
Invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
All right. Good luck, Captain. How come you're running Sanctum anyway? I had the quest Sanctum in my inventory forever, and then Echo also needs Lycia. So I figured, you know what, we'll kill two birds with one stone. I'll get this quest out of my inventory, and if I hit right before Lycia, I'll exit and invite Echo. Benevolent. Cannot avoid. That one's easy. Pretty sure you can drop it in maps. Huh. I tried to drop it. It didn't work. But I think I probably tried to drop it in town. There we go. This one's find exit, I think. Right? Find exit, yeah. Great. Cannot avoid is free for me. And is an overall good choice. Cannot avoid, what else did I get? Random minor affliction when you use a fountain. No more fountains, got it. Okay, this one is find exit. No, defeat all guards. Worst case, it might have to be an act map. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh well, if we can get Echo his Lycia, it'll be worth. All right, room complete. god. I hate this room. Because I'm so bad at this room. Yeah, I don't want to think about how much resolve I lost there. Alright, merchant price. Traps are faster, monsters impact. We're gonna go merchant, I think. Yeah, merchant gives us the most options on least awful things. Hopefully. $163. What happened? And more defenses doesn't really help us. Inspiration when we gain an affliction is actually pretty great. Alright, let's do that, because we're about to gain 2 afflictions. Not always taken to the room. Okay, so we do merchant prices and hope we don't get anything awful. What do we get? Alright, more resolve lost when below 50%. Not great, but we have inspiration, so hopefully we'll be okay. $23. Okay. And then, Echo, are you familiar with the Lycia fight? Less merchant prices, monsters do not drop. Lose 50% max. 50% max doesn't matter.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own.
Next minor you get. Recover, resolve on room completion. Oof. I've looked it up, though I can't claim to be perfect at it. Okay. Haven't actually reached it before. Okay. Hopefully you'll be alright. I don't know if you need to be in the boss room is the problem. So the most important thing I think to begin with is the first stage, which is Lycia greets you at the beginning of a hallway. And then we'll talk a bunch of smack, start the fight, and when you phase her in that first little exchange, the hallway starts filling up with smoke, and that smoke will destroy you. So you just need to stay ahead of that smoke. Red smoke, yeah. Can't touch that. That's bad. As long as you stay ahead of that, everything is fine. And then, as far as like the actual Lycia fight, I think the first phase is not a big deal, and the second phase, like the actual first phase of the fight, is not a big deal. And the second phase, where you have to go and face her true form or whatever, I don't think resolve matters anymore, which is great. True form, no resolve. Okay, yeah. So then at that point we should be fine. Okay. So this, I just walk out, right? Wait, Dave. Alright, shoot me a message. There you go. Should be super easy. Okay, only other thing is, she charges up a laser with her sword, which I'm sure if you watched a video on it, you saw. Don't be in front of her when that finishes. Teleport directly to me. Like don't go to the Forbidden Sanctum. This little blue icon. There you go. I wouldn't mind helping with the Lycia fight. If you have time. I mean, we're just gonna go in there together. Alright, go ahead and jump in. And let's do this.
I do so enjoy torturing you.
You cannot escape,
Alright. Get behind the wall. Don't go ahead. Yeah, okay. Now we go. Up over this wall. And over here.
The moment is nigh. The ritual is nearly complete. Give me your all.
Okay, go through that portal. Alright, you're in. Sweet. Don't get hit by that. Oh, never mind. We killed her. There we go. Easy peasy. Did you get it? Congrats. All right. You are good to go. Yep, no problem. Yeah, that bloodline's rough. That bloodline is actually, I think, maybe one of the hardest, just because of how random the runs are. Because it doesn't always matter what your, like, character power is. Alright. Let's see how quickly we can make this 2-div disappear. You guys ready? We have 2-div. Prefixes cannot be changed. Multi and life per hit. %19 chance to block spell. And 10% chance to block attack. If that were backwards, I would be done. But I need the attack block. I bet this is already expensive. Let's see. Block spell, block attack. Yeah. Okay. I think I have to do like this, even though it's, yeah, okay, we're done. I need to get rid of the attack block, and I can't do that. Like, I can't re-roll the attack block without getting rid of the mod again. Oh well. Okay. Back to the ship. I think we can plan, yeah, we can plan a voyage. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, we have enough. Yeah. Okay, that one was it though. Sadly. Let's see, any like crazy good ones? Okay. The thing what we're going to try and do is something like this. And I'm going to try and rush up here and grab all the golden lanterns. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we're going to try it. We're just gonna move straight through. Okay, and then we go straight up. Okay, now we need the golden lanterns from here. Okay. There's 8. All right, so we have the 8 lanterns. All right, now we're gonna go all the way back. Okay. Message in a bottle, we love those. Okay. Transmutes to drops chaos. Okay, cool. Wait, what's over here? Hands to drop his ancients. Okay. Pirate's Journal, Altar, All Flame. It wants me to hit that altar, but I have a feeling there's nothing else over there. Okay. All right. What is going on? Okay. I think that covers us for a lot of this. Go ahead and send all this out. Okay. Excellent. Okay. All right. Where to next? Rulers is chromatics I don't care about. Well, I guess I have to take it so that I can move on. Okay. Clear here. One more over here. All right. Okay. Okay, kindling, great. Okay, nothing being pointed out over here. Okay, excellent. What are the odds I can finish this off? I'm gonna try, but I have to pull like every mob. We actually did it. Wasn't worth very much, but we did it. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Would have been better. Alright, so the smart thing to do here would be to sell my stack decks. And we could do that. Okay, that's a little too rich. So that power boost, I immediately went and merked Elder for the Voidstone and Maven for the Voidstone. Congrats. Alright. Well, okay then. Just easy brother's gift, no big deal. Any other crazy... No, it looks like everything else is pretty normal. I will take that brother's gift though. Alright, div cards. Full stacks. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so we now have 5 div, which means we can craft some more on our staff, and we're gonna do that. We're almost certainly going to regret it. Let's see, we need annuls or chaos. How much are 20? Alright. While we're waiting on that to fulfill. Fix. Cannot be changed. Craft. Good. Okay. The exalts that we're gonna need. Okay. Oh, now, okay, trouble here is we need the block attack gone. We got the block attack? Yeah, we got the block attack gone. Nice. And prefixes. Oof. Hate it when that happens. Just like that, we're done. I could probably go one more round. I trade in some of my currency. Actually, I'm willing to bet we have a pretty... Yeah, we have a significant amount of currency we can play around with. Okay. I have ancient orbs. I need chaos. Okay. All right. So we have a Pandemonium, 19 Harvest of Doubling, Scarab of Risk, Legion of Eternal Conflict. Div of Plenty. Deli of Paranoia. Bestiary of the Herd. Div of the Cloister. Trarthan of Renown. And a Screaming Invitation. Alright, 125. Okay, 7 of those. 12 of these. 34 of these. 15 of these. 13 of these.
We'll
19 Harvest of Doubling, and 1 Horned Pandemonium, which I think I should sell for Div instead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want divines. I have chaos orbs. Okay. We have a little more wiggle room on our crafting now. Let's see how far we can get. Prefixes cannot be changed. Okay, that was quick. Prefixes cannot be changed. Wow. Just immediately deleted the only suffix mod that I don't want. Taken off. Lock spell. Attack speed. Attack speed. Fire dot multi. Chance to shock. Alright, I need more nulls. There it goes. Prefix. I think it's the last one. And it's gone immediately. Oof. That was a bad run. I think we instantly poofed prefixes cannot be changed 3 times. That was rough. Okay. So we could try and melt more of our scarabs. But honestly, I think we just go farm a little more. We do have enough for another voyage. Okay. So just gonna be one we need to run. You know what? We'll do this. There we go. All right. So an immediate Arcanist. Perfect. Oh, there's a lantern right there. Okay. Rulers as chromatics, sure. Okay. Does not seem to be pointing to anything. I'll go this way. Okay. All right. Just wanted to be sure we're all good here. Seems like we're good here. I think we'll go one deeper. Joyce. Yeah, I'm not sure. What I'm being pointed to here. Yeah, I'm not wasting a lantern on that little corner. Okay. Okay. How much are those? Okay, this is, yeah, that way. How's it been in testing after the patch? It seems better, but not by much. I'm not the best person at juicing, so it could just be I was doing it wrong. It didn't feel much better. At least not from a ground loop perspective. there is a chance that the way to go about it is to go Scarab of Divinity, and that's just kind of what you have to do, but I don't know. It is fun, and I'm probably gonna do it still because it is better. But even if it's not great, it at least drops something now. I'll probably just kind of do Alcan Go with a bunch of Abyss Scarabs and maybe 1 crystals. Since those are all cheap anyway. I think I already have that. Transmute is chaos. And let's send this up. Okay. Ooh, got some ancient orbs. Another ancient orb. Chaos is divine. I wish that had come up a lot sooner. Yeah, so the real problem here becomes... where can I get some chaos drops now? Let's see if we can find a place we didn't explore very much. That was not a great placement. Okay. Alright, we might be in business. Does not seem super promising with one. One torch left. I'm hoping I can just get lucky chaos out of these essences, because they are technically rares. Bummer. Okay, we can get out from here. All right. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more round of crafting, or one more attempted round of crafting. Okay. Oh, chaos, we have 13 wisps. We have Barthen of Infamy. Phys of the Consort. Betrayal Scarab of the All Flame. Domination of Terrors. Breach of the Hive. Ambush of Discernment. Some Anarchy Scarabs. Earthen. Or Breach. Domination. And Ritual. That brings me to 1600 chaos. Can we get 6? Yes. Alright, so we got 3 attempts. Let's hope we can get this. So we're still going for block chance. Okay. immediately gone. Great. Okay. Immediately gone again. Not quite, but still. Cast speed. Hit strike. Hit strike multi. Chaos dot. And gone. Oof. That hurt. Oh man. We just need to finish that staff. Honestly, finishing that staff is going to be crazy for our damage. Going to be crazy. Alright, I think it's going to do it for the night. So, early verdict on Abyss is, I don't know how much better it is. It feels a little better, for sure. But I don't know that it's enough. And judging by the prices of the scarabs at the moment, it doesn't seem like people are excited about it. So let's see, Abyss. Here with the crystals is the one they changed. Yeah, Abyss scarabs are free. Consorts are 9. Multitudes are almost 2. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's great. Maybe combination of crystals and consort are just crazy good. I guess we can try it. Yeah, I think I get rid of my consorts. Yeah, so we go grab a consort.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Nah, I got one. Appreciate it though. Then we grab a lightless, which is expensive, but I think it's been expensive.
I should raise my fees.
I think this one's fine. Steel endurance charges kind of sucks, but it'll be alright, I think. Okay, yeah, so we go there. And in theory, we knock out the Abyss one by one. crystal there. Crystal there. Okay.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Those are probably going to be a mistake when we fight the consort. Because the last time I fought a consort, she was quite difficult. And so I think this is the last one. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, so the consort shouldn't be here. Because the consort should have come out of the last one, which is this one. Oh yeah, the consort puts down chaos damage over time. Like ground effects that you can't see. I forgot about that too. Alright. Two times even loot when there are 0 loot is still 0 loot. Yeah. It is actually noticeable now. Like there is loot now. But it is not great. And maybe that's just perception because the loot seems to be mostly uniques, not like currency or things that I generally care about. That's the second bloodlines I've gotten from Abyss though. Okay. Don't know what that was. Alright, she's got like billions of health. Okay. I might be able to cheese this. Yep. No, I'm done. He is entirely too tanky. But we got a Bloodlines and a Pandemonium, so I guess we'll sell those and try one more time. Where is this? Right. Need to put Frostblink back. 125. Close enough. Okay. We need more annuls. Which are ridiculously expensive. Alright, hopefully we get lucky this time. I've hit a couple different T1s, block spell included. And I think I'd settle for a T2 block attack. I don't want to, but I think I would. Alright. Chaos dot. That was quick. And done. I've had awful luck with this. This staff seems like super cursed for me. But we're getting close, so we'll just keep at it. Alright, that is going to do it for today though. Overall, Abyss is feeling better, but I don't know. Somebody smarter than me is going to have to figure out how to scale it and make it worthwhile. I don't know. It seems better, but I think it'll take some testing. Thanks again for the help with Sanctum. Yep, no problem. And yeah, so I'll probably keep playing around with it. Like even if I just go, like nothing but regular Abyss scarabs, just to have a bunch of Abyss. But we'll see. That is going to do it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a blast, and I will see you all next time. Real quick note, we will not be streaming on Saturday. We'll be skipping Saturday, and we'll be continuing on Wednesday. Unfortunately, that probably means that the update, or an update video is going to be delayed. But at the moment, there's not a ton to share anyway, because we've been working on this staff, and this staff is super cursed. So we will be back on Wednesday, and I will see you all then.